Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. It is Monday, it is super chilled, and we're going to play some more EVOSPACE because I am addicted and I really want to play the game some more. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're playing some more EVOSPACE today. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I really hope this is working and connected properly because, oh, is it connected properly? Is it working? Mix It Up had issues connecting things. So, Norman, hello. I can see you over in the YouTube chat. I don't know whether it's because Mix It Up wasn't connected or not, but I really hope it's coming through. It did struggle to load. It had connection issues a few times. So, yeah, we'll I love the hint that says hint as you're learning the game now. I think that's great. That's fantastic. Yeah. Yes. I hope everybody is having a bit of this. Glad you're hooked on this. Hooked on watching. It's yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. We're going to build more power. We're going to get more things done. I kind of realised something as well. I brought these all down here to produce the stuff down here. I realised I then run power over to where they are anyway, so we could have done this over there. So, but oh well. It's a fine. So yeah. Okay. So, let's grab a bit more coke out of there. Put it in there. Grab that. You can do your thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. And everything can be awesome and wonderful, and hopefully it can be doing well. I'm very paranoid that Mix It Up chat is not working. Although I don't see anybody else chatting, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, ignore it. Okay. Right. So what is it we want to do today? We have power. This can go. This was just purely to get rid of the biomass I had in my hand. That can go in the box. And that's it. We have no more space in the magic box. No, we need a bigger box. That's okay. We can get a bigger box. I wonder if you can replace boxes in situ and they will work. Oh, you're burning creosote and you're not actually using any creosote. But that's fine. That's fine. So long as you're burning it, it doesn't really matter. We can always grab more out of this. And, put it in there and you're doing stuff. So yeah. Right. Okay. And this is producing coal, and the coal is still feeding all the way down. Makes you wonder this is not actually running it. But then again, it's not running at full speed because I think it's running more than full speed because we have outputs. It sets us rather than that. Oh dear, that's not a good sign. Started yawning already. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. Sorry. Not inserters. They are robotic arms. They're not inserters. They're robot arms. There is a difference. There is a big difference. Right. Right. So we need to get the other motors going over here, which is fine. We need to get more steel going, which is fine. You are producing stuff here. Aren't you? Yep, which is fine. This needs to also be on a filter system. So I need to build some houses. I need to build some buildings. That's what I need to do. I need to build some buildings, like a building next to the mining place. We don't want to encapsulate the mines in there, but they could be there. Could also be doing with really being like one tile down in the ground slightly. Okay. So we can do more power here as well. that. You can have more oak. That's fine. Right, so the question then would be, what decorative blocks do we want to use for buildings? I kind of just unlock loads of them and see what they all look like. Decorative concrete? I don't know where decorative concrete comes from. That comes from our mixer, so we need to unlock the mixer to make concrete. Okay. That concrete would make sense for the mining place, to put the mines on concrete. That would make sense, and then have like a concrete brick building around it. That'd be fine. So decorative stone is done. Let's do decorative stone 2. Not fussed about glass. We can do glass, fences and things. We need to get a mixer. Where can we get a mixer from? Where's the mixer? Mixer. What a wonderful streaming platform that was. We'll let this go and we'll start doing that. I don't know how many circuits we have. We need to get that as well. We need to get a research building going. Oop. I think we have enough. Okay. Cool. Right. So we can make these things down here. They require clay, red tiles, stone tiles. Don't want to make it out of wooden planks. Not that much. So let's make me 5 of these. We will go here. Really want you to make 10 of these actually. Ooh, they're very ooh, stone is extremely bright. Very reflective of the I should put them on the floor, shouldn't I? We can look at them on the floor compared to yeah, stone is very bright. Very bright and white, and probably not something we want to build stuff out of. It's a little too much, a little too much. So we need red tiles, we want a bit of terracotta tiles and dark tiles. Now we have purple. Oop, we have purple, we have red, we have, so we can make 10 of those, 10 of those. We don't have any terracotta tiles become terracotta bricks. You get terracotta tiles from terracotta. You get terracotta from putting clay inside a... Okay, so let's grab our copper coke oven back out. Let's place it back down in the world. Ooh. Throw the clay into it, basically, and it does the thing. Doesn't any feel, just does the thing. Cool. Right, so stone's out of the question. I feel like stone's out of the question. I feel it's a bit too much. Let's have a look at the red. Not a fan of that either. The purple's nice. The red, unfortunately, it gets washed out. It looks pink. It gets washed out. The purple's quite nice. For a floor, it doesn't look very good for an actual, like, it doesn't really fit a building, the purple. But, yeah. I feel like terracotta bricks is going to be a thing we probably use a lot of. There's also stone. You're nearly done. Cool. So we get the mix done. I think we're going to need concrete to make decorative concrete. I don't know how you make concrete. Oh, do you not have enough circuits? You might not have enough circuits. Yeah, you need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Two. Need to get these done. But yeah, okay. Right, so we can now unlock decorative concrete. There is decorative stone as well. Let's unlock that. Ah, that gives us the purple. That gives us bricks versions of it. Cool. I think that's going to be okay. Not too sure. So we've got terracotta. Okay. We can make terracotta bricks out of that, or terracotta tiles. Can we just put down terracotta? Is that? I think we can. Awesome. Let's build a 1, 2, 3, and then put that there. And then we want to make 10 of those. Mine of terracotta, that's, I mean, it gets a bit washed out when we step on it, but that's because we're holding a torch, and apparently we're holding a torch and pointing it directly down rather than the way we're facing, which is interesting. So I like the purple. I like the purple. Decorative concrete. Let's let that go. We can't do anything with decorative concrete because we don't have any concrete. Then now you make concrete. Not something we can make in our hands. It's made in a mixer, which is that device there. You need stone and water to make concrete. That's not too bad. Concrete, steel parts to make reinforced concrete. You need iron dust and chromium to make stainless steel dust. Ah, okay, so this is how we start getting the stainless stuff. Right, okay. And chromium, don't we get chromium from? Where do you get that from? Aluminium. Steel chemical reactor. Aluminium and chromium oxide gives you chromium dust. Where do you get chromium oxide from? You get that from washing iron. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, we've got terracotta tiles. Okay, let's put those in. Let's see how these look. We'll just go this way, I think, now. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. And then we want to make 10 of these. Ooh. Then I want to make these coloured ones. So let's go with 10 of those. 10 of those. 10 red bricks as well. Okay. 2, 3. See, I like the brick. I really do. I know it's a classic. I know it's a default thing, but I like the brick. It's a nice solid thing. Yeah, it gets a bit bright when we walk on it, but I do like the brick. Plus we can paint. Don't forget you can paint the floors. We can make a paint gun and just paint the floors colours. That's the thing. If we go all scroll down here, we've got it doesn't show you, but there are different painted blocks you can get. So yeah, we can do that. So we can make it out of the base platform and just paint it. Just take the edge off it. Make a paint gun. I can make a paint tool. Let's make a paint tool. Do that as well. Okay, so we also have the dark purple brick. See, the brick is nice. I like the brick. I like the brick a lot. Ah, the message did come through. Okay, it is working. Phew. Oh, that's interesting. That's not red. That's not red. That's even from a distance. That's not red. Purple brick's nice as well. Look at that. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Purple terracotta. I mean, yeah, that's nice. I like the purple. I like the dark tiles. I mean, this could have a place somewhere, and even that. I mean, the stone tiles would work as a roof, like a ceiling. The stone tiles would work. That'd be nice as a floor, I think. But that's pretty. That's pretty as a floor. So is the standard brick. The standard brick's not bad as like maybe pathing. Maybe if I want to do pathing. It was something I was thinking about the other day as well. And I think I said it about Concrete World. Is that I think this is the lowest we can go without being under the water. If we go any lower than this, if we go lower than this, the actual would be under the water. But if we stayed at this level and just went that way, and just like built pathways with different color brick, so like we could do like this using this as pathways. Although I like the standard brick, the standard red brick reminds me very much of the old industrial warehouse buildings you used to get, like what was the Battersea in London. That's red brick. It's a beautiful red brick building. I really like the look of that building. It's very very nice. Purple brick is nice as well. I like that. We could use purple brick for the buildings over there. But if we stayed at this level and I just went out that way, that means when we dig into this grass area here, we would be the stuff would be merging with it, if that makes sense. How can I describe this? Hold on, give me so it would be whoa, chill. It would be one level down from this. If you put in a tile like that, it kind of it merges with the floor. Yes, if you remove it, you get a big hole, which is quite bad. But if you put it back in, it does fit, if that makes sense. And I believe this is the height of that there. That might be, I might be wrong there. Maybe, where are we? So this, yeah, this only goes down by 1, doesn't it? No, it goes down by 2. Oh, we're 2 down. Okay. I want to have like the cop. I was building over here to leave space for stuff because I don't know how big things need to be. Right, okay. We have concrete tiles, which requires concrete. I don't even see what they look like. Wooden planks. Wooden planks on. Let me make some wooden planks. So let's add it to the list. We can't make enough of them. I need a tree to chop down. The tree. Oh wow, this is all clay. Mushroom. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wood's okay. Wood's okay. More of a log cabin style thing for the wood, I think. Build a cabin somewhere. So that's okay. Concrete we can't do because I need to build a mixer. I think. So we've got decorative stone. This gives us stairs. I think it gives us stairs in different styles, I want to say. There's scaffolding we can unlock. Metal construction part, which do things like copper casings and beams and things. Do corner pieces in buildings to make it look decorative. Reinforced concrete, decorative concrete gives you concrete small tiles. There's concrete brick, which looks nice. And there's concrete danger block. Danger, danger. Because I would like to build this into a building, the power plant into a building. We can just have this pipe here, like just go out the floor straight down into some water somewhere, because it doesn't really, it's just getting it from the ground. That's fine. And cable and stuff, I'd like to run like up in the air, on top, and even build little columns for it or something and make it look. So it's all right. So okay, first you walk over them. I don't mind a terracotta. That's okay. Terracotta tiles are nice for outside things. There's brick. I think the brick wings for me. Red bricks is a bit weird. Wooden planks a bit weird. Concrete we'll have to see later, and then decorative concrete we'll have to see later as well. So we get chairs and fences and ladders and bits and pieces and fences and plastic. Comes from decorative plastic, and that comes from decorative wood, which requires decorative wood and arc smelting. Right? Advanced smelting. Okay. Okay, so let's build the other two. I was about to call them reactors, but they're not reactors. They're this thing. Let's build the other two of these. So we want to go with. We need 6 copper furnaces. We need 6 steam boilers. We need 2 steel generators, which I can't do because I don't have enough copper, surprisingly enough. I think. Is it copper or is it? It might be steel. Let's get some copper as well. Yep. Okay, so we need 2 generators. We need 2 turbines. We're going to need a load of pipe. Make me, it's only 14 pipe we need, but 14 pipe. I need a load of copper pipe. Whoa. So I don't want to do it right next. Do I want to do it right next door? Might as well put the 4 in there, and then we just have those as a. We're gonna have a big open area here that does nothing, which is kind of awkward, but. I can't make these any faster. It's kind of 3 to 1, so we'll put it in. Yeah, we'll just put it in right next door. It's fine. It's fine. So this is feeding that one there, and then all of those feed those. So yeah, fine. It's fine. Okay. And then we'll copper pipe in. So I'm going to want like 25 copper pipe in or something. Go like that. Okay. Okay. So. I'm going to put 3 gaps in between it, but I'm not going to. We're going to come to this one. We're going to do it here. Then, no, we're not. I don't know how to do this to make it look good. Like the building's going to be really long and thin, but it's going to be mostly full of empty space. Can we redesign this to make it look better? I need these to be like this, although each one could individually output into stuff. So we could shorten this down. That wouldn't be a problem. What if we went... Right, hold on. What if, instead of doing like this, a big one like this, we put them close together, so they're all stacked like this again. They're all right this right. Instead of having them feed the center ones like this and feeding the box like this, we'll unlock this copper item rack. Put a copper item rack. Why is that so difficult to say? Wow. Let's get some wood for it. Get some wood. Might rebuild it elsewhere as well. Might take it away from the volcanic land. Put it up over there. Yeah, so why can't I build that? I don't have enough copper. Give me enough of those. Give me one of those. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 10 of them. So if we did, it's an awkward number. So 10 of them are producing 1 every 6.7 seconds. So it means we're producing 10 every 6.7 seconds. How do I figure out how many they produce per second? Oh, I had trouble with this the other day as well, but it didn't engage properly. Brain did not engage properly. If they produce 10 every 67 seconds, that is 1 every 6.7 seconds, which means I need to divide 1 by 6.7, which means they produce 0.149. So I'm going to round that to 0.15. Times that by 10. Which means we're producing 1.5 coke a second. Okay. These load up another calculator, leave that one in the background so I know what I'm doing. These want 1 every 9 seconds. So if we build 3, 6, 9, 12 of them, that's going to be, you want 12 every 9 seconds. So which is 9 divided by 12, right? 9 divided by 12, was it? No. Wait. So each one of these, how do I figure out each one of these? Each one of these is, so you want 1 coke every 9 seconds. So 1 divided by 9. You want 0.11. Okay. Times that by 12, which we're going to have is 1.33. We can run 13 with a little bit spare. Ooh. We can run 13 of these copper furnaces from 10 of these with a little bit spare. Okay. So, 0.15 times 8. Now we're down to 8 is 1.2. And then 0.11 times 12. 3. I can't bring it down to 8. That's annoying. I'd like to have brought it down to 8. I want a number that's divisible by 2. That's evenly divisible by 2. We can't go above 10 because otherwise we break the ratios up there, do we? Right, I've got proper numbers now. Okay, I've got proper numbers now. Right, so we can always run these at full speed as well. That won't be an issue. Won't be an issue. So if these do one item every, I really feel like I need to write this down as well because I feel like I calculate this every single time I play the game. So you do one item every 1.65 seconds. So 1 divided by 1.65 is you're producing 0.6 items a second. That means it's 4 to 1 for the middle click to rejoin the screen. One of these drilling rigs running at full speed can support 4 smelters, steel smelters. This is all based on steel. Hopefully when we go up to aluminium it'll be the same ratio, which should be faster. So they support 4 of them. So we've got 4, 8, we can support 12 smelters. We've only got 10 smelters, 10 coke ovens because they weren't running at full speed because we've only got 1 engine. So I need 2 engines to support 12. 12 is a nice number, so I can do 6 on one side, 6 on the other. You'll see what I mean by the build. I'm trying to figure out. I want to have the amount of coke ovens we have divisible by 2 into an even number, so that I could put like 6 on this side, 6 on that side, at the feeder belt, and then put the power generation at the end of the building. That's the plan, or the beginning of the building, probably the start of the building. So in that case, if it's 4 to 1, so we could support 12 of them. So it's 0.15 times 12 gives us 1.8. Divide that by 0.11, which is what the copper furnaces use. And the copper furnaces aren't actually the correct ones, are they? No, because the copper furnaces produce 1.8 kilowatts, and this actually requires 2.2 kilowatts. So do we need steel furnaces? Because the numbers lie here as well. The number in the tooltip here says burning speed times 2. Yeah, up there it says 1.5. So, yeah. Let's make a steel furnace and see what one of those does. Let's just replace one of these with a steel one, just temporarily, to find out what we're going to get. Okay. So your speed is 2.2, not 2. Is this rounding? Is that the problem? Is the tooltip in here rounding the numbers? So instead of saying 1.5, it's doing times 2. And the same for this. Instead of saying 2.2, it's just saying 2. But it is producing 3.6 kilowatts of power, which is well enough for that. So you burn 1 in 6 seconds, but you're not running at full speed because you don't need to. In fact, you're not running at full speed because we're not using the power, but I have to assume the power is going to be running flat out at some point. I have to assume the power is going to be running at full speed at some point. Is there anywhere I can load the power up to run at full speed? We could disconnect this end. Let's do that. Let's disconnect you. You're no longer running. Oh, that kills the macerator. That's okay. I think what I'll do there actually is I'll reconnect that, and then I shall... There's no way to switch you off, so I shall just disconnect you. Okay, boom. There you go. Right, so now this one is now running at 67% usage. Okay, what if we were to make more engines? Switch the coal on full speed. Oh, turn off replacement mode. Get those into gear. Okay. And we'll put there. And we're here. This is not going to actually work at full potential because of this here. Fine, but I think that's going to saturate our power out. Maybe not. Oh, you run out of steel. Your output is busy because your output is busy, so I need to get you going again. Get some copper, bring that back over. Could just put the smelter down here and just have this running all the time, but I forgot. Okay, let's also try and get you going as well because we want the engine here. You are running. Okay, right. It looks as if the engines are not getting all the power they need. Okay. Throw in the copper in there. Throw in the in there. Okay. You're on now. Okay, so you are, yeah, this is our network load is ridiculously high. Yes, okay. That's fine, because the numbers are weird. That's because this can't run at full speed because I don't think these guys, yeah, these guys can't get up to temperature. Okay. So I would need, yeah, because these produce 2 kilowatts of power each, and this requires 6. So we need that to be running at full speed. So I need to have 2 more of these guys going. But the biggest problem here that should heat those boilers up to 100% power. Watch them go. There we go. Up to 100%, and it means you're up to 95%. Oh, hello. Why? You getting there? You are racing. I just gotta wait for this to cap up temperature, haven't you? Okay, so these are being used at roughly 60%. What's 60% of 6 seconds? You're there, right? You're at 99%. That's good. You're at 99%. Okay, so this is everything running at full power for a single factory. So we can figure the numbers out now. Okay. So if you're running at 60%, it says here 61% usage. Flickering, kind of flickering between the two. So we'll go with 60. Okay. So, so 6 times 100 divided by 60 gives us 10 seconds. Is that right? That's how you do it, isn't it? You times whatever number by 100 and divide it by the percentage of usage. So that means instead of 6 seconds, it's burning 1 every 10 seconds. That's a very nice number. That's a very nice number. Okay. 1 every 10 seconds. Okay. Which means it needs 0.1. 0.1. So 1.8 times by 0.1. 1.8 divided by 0.1 gives us 18. Of course it does. So we can run no, we can't. Hold on. Hold on. So if we need 1 every 10 seconds, we need 0.1. Okay. So we want to do 0.1 times 12 is 1.2. 1.2 times I have fallen apart somewhere. I have fallen apart somewhere. I'm trying to figure out the numbers, and I have fallen apart somewhere on my number right now. We could run 12 of these. We needed 12 of these guys. So those 3 can run 12 of these. Okay. Yeah, they can run 12 of those. So, and they do 0.15. 0.15 times 12 means we get 1.8 Coke a second. Okay. These need 0.1. Which means, if these need 0.1 a second, that means we go 1.8 times 0.1. No, 1.8 because you're dealing with points divided by 0.1. Gives us 18. Which means we can support 18 of these machines? Yes. Yes, it would be more. It would be more than it would be more. It would be more of these than with these. Because these are 9 seconds and running at 9 seconds. These are now 10 seconds. So these are actually burning less because the percentage is lower. So even though they burn faster, we're using them less. So instead of the 12 of these, we can go to 18 of these. And we're also going up to 12 steel ovens. So if we go up to 18 of them, that's 9. So that's 3 on this side and 3 on that side. Okay. We'll do it that way. Which means 6 coke ovens this side, 6 coke ovens that side. So, right, I need to build a building, and I'm going to make it out of brick. Which means I need to get loads of clay, and I need to then smelt that clay. Right, okay. Let's reconnect this guy up. So we're not killing our power grid for the minute. Oh, there you go. And then all the things can start smelting, doing the stuff they do. which is awesome. Okay. I do have do I have a miner somewhere? We could use a copper miner, I suppose, to try and get the let's use a copper miner to try and get loads of clay. I think we can mine clay up anywhere. I could literally put this here. I think we can mine up clay. No. Okay, so how do we mine up clay? Non-fiction. Hello, hello. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Whoa, I've got loads of calculators available. How do we mine up clay? Does it depend on the thing it's on? Does that matter? Right, if we go over here to the grassland and I try and put in our don't really want to put it on the ground. Right, okay, so if we put it here, does this matter? Damn it. You're on grassland. No, you still can't mine clay. Okay, so how do we get clay? Terracotta comes from that, which comes from that, which comes from clay. Clay is copper multi-tool. Use a chemical reactor in the ore washer fluid to get clay out of that. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. I wanted to just be able to mine clay. I don't see clay as a resource. Steppe, grassland, forest. I didn't think where you put it made any difference. It doesn't seem to. So let's go over to the clay. We had loads of clay somewhere, didn't we? Over there. If I put it on top of the clay, can it mine the clay from here? This is clay. Can we this up? Like that. No. Okay, so we can't mine clay. That's awkward. That comes from which comes from steel ingot, from iron ingot. Iron ingot comes from iron ore. Iron ore. It doesn't actually tell you it comes from a miner. Okay, so it doesn't tell you the ore. Right. Okay, that's right. That messes up completely. I was hoping we could mine clay, but we can't. Burnable. Okay, so building out terracotta is not going to be an easy thing to do. Maybe we'll just build it out of purple. But then, as much as I would like to build it out of the red one, clay is apparently more difficult to get than I expected. So yeah, I mean, I could go mining it. It's not. We've got loads of it over there mining it, but it's something we get from the ore washer. We can always get clay later, but I think right now we'll go with the purple. Could we have darkstone? Ooh. Don't we have more darkstone? We have loads of darkstone. Yes, we do. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to go with the purple. Make me 155 dark bricks. That's not enough. Not enough. Okay. That's not enough to make what we want to make, but it's a start. Also, we have the paint tool. Don't forget we have the paint tool. Apparently I can't use. I switched E because right didn't do it. So yeah, and we can paint stuff whatever color we want to paint it as well. So we can paint the floor like a grey and get rid of this annoying texture. It also takes the shine off of it. Use steel, however, it does not take the shine off of it. It actually, I think, it's more shiny. But yeah, it's more shiny. These ones are all shiny. These ones are all normal. So black is just, black's not so bad. Not black, it's more of a grey. Apparently painting is free as well. Can I paint these blocks? We'll find out in a minute. I think I have a black floor. If we went with a steel floor, actually steel is probably nicer. It doesn't shine. It definitely gets shiny as we walk on top of it. But that's not a problem. Actually, I do like that. I do like that steel floor. Let's go with a steel floor. Let's do that. Oh, of course it defaults to No, I just wish there was a mass remove. Okay, right. Didn't write down the numbers. Give me a notepad. Shrink notepad down so I can actually still see stuff. Right. So it was 3 minus 100% equals 12. 3 steel minus 3 steel minus 100% equals 12 steel coke ovens. 12 steel coke. Hold on. Let me just do it this way. Anthony, hello, good evening. It is a great day. Which equals 18 steel furnaces power. Okay, so that's the number of these. So the 3 steel miners running at 100% speed can run 12 coke ovens at full speed, and 12 coke ovens can run 18 steel furnaces connected to these for power if the system was running 100% speed. So that's what we're going to build. So I need to figure out the footprint of this and how big we want to do it. So my plan is to do 6 coke ovens this side. So we're going to have the belt in the center. The belt's going to come down the center. We'll have 6 coke ovens this side, and behind that we would have 3 power generation systems. And then the other side would do the same. 6 coke ovens with 3 power generations behind it. And then on the ends next to the system is where we'll put like batteries and stuff if we get them when we get them. That'd be fine. I want to build it over here somewhere. This goes down by 2, so I kind of want to go up in the air by 1, maybe. We'll build it over here. Because it's a power plant, so it doesn't really matter. And I want to have a way to expand it out that way. So mass removal would be nice. I do kind of get why it's not a thing, because you could terraform very quickly with mass removal, but then that's not a bad thing anyway. And yeah, the logic I agree with. Just this is a less than rule. I've got a thing down here for turning the switch on and off. Just having the ability to go less than a number rather than having to have another constant in here doing the thing. It's like, no, just let me do that. Let me have just a less than. Because when I go to the constant I type in a number anyway. So why give that to me? Why not just have this box on this one here? Or the option, the option of one or the other. When you click it, you've got all these ones here, and then you got input, and then the end you just got value. You click that and it just gives you a number. So, but it doesn't. So we have to deal with it. It's very annoying. That's okay. Yeah. So I want to go down to this level here. What are we at to? Like, so I literally want it to be just one. Do that. Put on. There you go. I wonder. Hello. Good evening. Yes. I was wondering whether I wanted to play SteamWorld build, or wanted to carry on playing EVOSPACE. And I was thinking about building buildings in EVOSPACE. So I was like, no, I want to play EVOSPACE. That's what I wanted to do. So yeah. And this is what we're going to do today. We're going to build a building for our power. We're going to build a power plant. And I'm trying to figure out the numbers. The first hour of this stream has been me staring at 4 different calculators open at the same time on Windows, just so I can get the numbers right. And I think I've got everything sorted now. So I need to build a building that can support. It needs to be 6 long for steel ovens. So it wants to be 6 times 3. 6 times 3. I just wish I could turn off this drop to 3 FPS when I'm L1 tab out, because it looks really weird. So it wants to be 18 tiles long. And then I want to have 1 tile in between each one. And 1 tile on the end. 2 tiles on the end. Go with 3. Go with 3. So add 6, because that's tiles on each side. 24, and then we're going to go 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then add 2. So it wants to be 26 tiles long. Okay. Let's go up here somewhere. Let's go with. We will start at an arbitrary place. This will do. This will do. Yep. Here we go. Okay. So we're going to go 26 tiles long. I have no idea how far out we want to go. Victorian tile workhouse with smokestacks on tops. I mean, smokestacks would be nice, but it's difficult to do. You'd have to have those things up in the roof, constantly doing something. So, but you could build the chimneys. Build the chimneys. I was kind of thinking something like it was just going to be a square building with, maybe we could put chimneys on it. Maybe we could do like a mini Battersea power station. Let me look up. Wow, Windows. I need. Thank you. Battersea power station. It's now a dog home. Battersea power station. Well, it used to be a dog's home. There might be something else in it. It's a very, very industrial looking building. So that's pretty straightforward. I think I'll try and build like a mini version of that for a power plant. But I need to get the floor in to know this is like how big I want the floor space to be to accommodate everything, and then we can make it bigger from that. So I need to know the minimum size of the building. That's what I'm doing here. So Tom, hello, good evening. So the central line will be here, so I want to go 1, 2, 3. We're going to change up the back of these. So 6, 7. That's where the storage will be. That's where the output storage will be. That's where the belt will be. Actually, it's the correct spacing. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 tiles. That incorporates the power. So we'll go 18. $19 tiles out. And Starpoint Gemini. Okay. And then we fill that in up to here, and it will let us fill it in because there is a weird thing where you do it. So that's the floor print for one side of the building. We want to do the same on the other side now. So I want to go here. I'll go 19 tiles out. 19. And from here, we want to go zoom. To there. Second side, hello. So that's our floor plan. It's actually a lot wider than I thought it would be. Instead of long. On the middle power line for this here, now if we bring a second coal line in, we'll have to drop that on top, and then our third coal line is going to go over to the coke pump, which is going to be over here. That's fine. This second line can come along from that, come on top of this. You can sit on top of this power line all the way along here. And if we want to run it in the back of the building, so we can make the building twice as long when we run a second power line. So yeah. Well, I'm making a power station. At least I hope I'm making a power station. I'm making a power station. Hope I'm making it correctly. We will see. We will see. So I want to paint the floor steel because I think steel is the best looking. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed the. So I think we want to paint the floor steel because the steel looks better than the black. The black's very grey and boring. The steel's, we'll paint the floor steel, and then the actual walls and stuff of the building is going to be purple brick. Only because dark brick. Only because terracotta is difficult to get because clay is not. You can't just mine up clay. Why can you not just mine up clay? So let me put in some buildings inside here to make sure everything is lined up correctly. So we're going to have, so the line comes in, I left a 2 gap. So 1, 2, and then that will go there. That would have the inserter go into that. There will be an inserter on the back. Yeah, so there's going to be another coke oven there. There'll be inserters there, which will go to one of these. Maybe something like that. The inserters will go to the back of this, the copper item rack. This would output onto a belt, which will run. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with the belt. I might have the belt loop, go around in a circle. Means the end ones technically are the ones that will get stuff out first. Not sure on that. Not sure on that. But then we have our. So there'll be a belt there, so we have to go out to here at least. Maybe we'll loop. I'm not sure if we're going to loop the belt or not. Not sure on that one yet. So we have 3 guys there, which I'm not sure where they're going to be, but this is just space out there with the stuff on top. Yeah, things that there would be piping behind. But the fuel, the water, the steam will come out and go onto top, which will have a steam turbine that there. So the output is at the middle. And then the steam generator goes there. And power comes at the end. We have a 2 gap here, and we have a 2 gap here to walk around. Okay. And then we need 3 of these in here, but we need 6 coke ovens. So I need to make some more steel coke ovens. So make me 5, 6 of those, because we only have, I don't know, maybe we got down here, probably more than I need, but that's okay. Let's go and put this one away. I'm trying to, what I'm doing is I want to figure out the footprint of the building we need to put the stuff inside. And then once we figured out the footprint and we know how big the building's going to be, we can then make the building look pretty from the outside. We can build it up and do that. And the idea is going to be kind of, I'm trying to hoping this can look like a Battersea power plant with the 2 great big chimney stacks on the front, and there's 2 on the back as well. But the building might go back further than this if we run a second line in. So okay, let's paint the floor whilst that's being made. I want to paint the floor steel, grey, or black, blue. We'll go with steel. We'll go with steel. God, I wish you could mass colour. Where's Splatoon splash thing when I need it? I've also noticed there is acceleration in walking. You hold down shift and you start walking, you actually speed up to a certain speed. You don't just instantly run at full speed. Right, okay. So we're going to have 6 of these. So I want to rotate that. Come up. Jump on top of that. Thank you. Right. So 2 away from the edge, because that's going to be. So we have 2. We then have a gap. 1, 2. We have another gap, and we go 1, 2, and that does not leave us 2 on the end. Guess you can't count. Oh, because I had 3 in the end. I had 3 gap on the end. Yes, because I had a 2 wide gap and I was going to incorporate the wall. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just move it up by 1. That's fine. So 1, 2. So that means we'll get rid of those 2. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. That's the interesting thing. Picking up the painted blocks which don't have an icon. It's a bit weird. Once you paint a block, you can't do anything with it. Can't get rid of it. If you know what I mean. You can't revert it back to its default state. So let's get rid of those. We will put in the painted blocks. Cool. And then we'll do something there because obviously there's going to be holes in the ground and stuff all over the place. We're going to mess it. I feel like we're going to concrete the wall over at some point. So okay, so there's that. That's fine. This is the floor plan. The walls will actually go on the outside, so you won't actually see the floor. So we'll have the purple bricks on the outside, which I did make 155 of. There they are. Yeah, so we're gonna. Going to be the outside. That's what the outside was going to look like. I need to unlock glass as well. Can we unlock glass? Okay, right. So that would have the inputs on it. And then we want to have 3 of these. So behind each one, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So let's move this. So we have inserts from there. We'll have conveyor belts here. I'm not sure if I want each one feeding. I might just have each one feeding its own power tower line. We get steel boilers are the best ones. I really want to try and get the next level of boilers, but we don't have the we don't have any access to aluminium at all, and I don't know how to make aluminium. I suppose you just mine it the same as other stuff and then smelt it. If we're going to do that, then we get other aluminium stuff as well, which we upgrade everything to aluminium next time around. Like we get the aluminium furnaces and things. So we still will need 3 of them to do it because it's a 3-to-1 ratio. So yeah, let's no, it's just build up in the air, isn't it? I want it to be longer. I want it to be a longer building. It should be rectangular, but it should be long. Nobody said we can add a second bit to it, but I'm thinking if we change it up ever so slightly. Does she have, no storage is automatically place items. So this would need either a belt going into it or inserters taking in or out of it. Which is what we're going to do. I kind of thinking of putting the shelf in between those two and have those two feed into the shelf, and then at the end of the shelf it comes out and then splits 3 ways. But we tried that before and it didn't work all that well, did it? The splitting weight 3-way things doesn't work very well, but it would work nicely. It would make everything line up beautifully here, and just to make this longer, which is fine. I don't mind making it longer and shorter, longer and not as wide. So if I did that, how much longer would I need to make it before we do that? So let's get rid of these. We'll put the shelf in between like this. It doesn't look like it's got a thing. What is that? Is that an output? No. Is it an input? What is the input from any side? I've seen that before. I've seen that dotted. It's a dotted color. Yeah, it's dotted. I've seen that before somewhere. I'm sure that's on the yeah. Yeah, it's here on the Steam output. Okay. I don't know what that means. Because I thought input you could just input anywhere. I thought that would work for input. Technically, you split it 5 ways. Yeah, yeah. Saying that's not an auto output. If it was an auto output, that'd be great, but it's not. Yeah, it doesn't connect up. So, right, put my torch back on. Oop. Yeah, I only split it 3 though. I only split it 3 ways, so that's not a problem there. For the large storage, that square is the input, unless you want to use grabbers. Okay, but the hold on. So if we did that, it won't auto input. What it did? I don't have a grabber. Get me a steel one. No, it doesn't. Okay. No. Okay. So chests do. Chests do. So that means that this is Because chest you can input anywhere. So that's the input, is it? Yeah, that's the auto input. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. That means I want to turn this round. I want this facing that way, technically. It doesn't matter, but I want it facing that way. Like that. One away, or do I want it one? Right. And then what I want to do is I think I want to do this. May look weird, but I need to have you splitting evenly between the three, and I do believe you can put onto you can drop into a splitter and it will split. It will do its thing still. That's going to go. Okay, it goes 1 3 2. Huh. Why 1 3 2? Why not 1 2 3? 1 1 3 2. Why 1 3 2? Makes no sense. Okay, so that can take coat, which we'll get from these ones. Okay, so pick up that. That'll work there, right? And then we have the steel furnaces. I've only got copper ones. We want steel ones. Don't have that much steel. Make me all 6 of those. Go. Go. Maybe more steel. What else called about Starpoint Gemini Warlord? I mean, I've heard of Starpoint Gemini. I've never heard of Warlord. I don't know anything about that. Those are there. That goes next to it, and then that goes there. That goes next to it. And then, oh no, 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 wrong. I need 3 gap in between them. 3. Go right next to it, and then we're gonna have a 3 gap beyond that. Right click on the oh, for this thing here, this oh, you mean the sorter, this thing? Yeah, this is only going to have a single item anyway on it for the minute. So and yeah, and the splitter can also be used as a filter, so you can have like 2 items coming down a belt and have it split off from one to the other. But I don't think I'm ever going to do that. I think all belts are going to be single items. I'm never going to mix them up. I think what I want to do is I want to get filter robot arms, which are down here. And I'll use that for when we have stuff with multiple stuff in it. So we'll just do stuff with multiple stuff in it. Yeah, when we have buildings that produce multiple things, I'll use the steel filtering. We'll just take it out that way. So we'll see. So turn it around. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to go 1, 2 afterwards and then move those. I really wish there was a way I could just paint all of these. Just let me drop them on my paint tool and paint all of these at once. Oh, excuse me. But I can't. I have to do it this way. Which is very awkward trying to paint underneath these. You should have her about actually making the paint. To remove these and paint underneath them in a moment. Now we're just gonna do the best we can. Okay, that's better, that's nicer. And then we have the purple brick around the outside. Do I have any? I don't have any more. Okay. Right. It also doesn't need to be as deep now. Now I think about it. So these again want to be steel, but that's okay for the minute. We just put those in like that. Okay. We put in the turbine behind it, and it's going to be lined up with the center, which is going to be there. We put in the steel generator behind that, which goes there, and this is the power out here, which means we do not need on a 2 gap, so no, that's a 1 gap. There. No, we've got a big hole. No. Do. Okay, boom. Why do I keep the gap between the first turbine? Because I need the steel. I need the boilers to go on top of that, and we need a pipe run down the back of them. The water needs to get in. So yeah. The water's going to come, like, I don't know where, maybe here somewhere. We'll pump water up. could turn around and have the water go in front above the inserters, the robotic arm, sorry, and that would work. But then you couldn't see the steam gauges. So yeah, you could turn around so the gauges. Yeah, you could do that. That's always fine, but I wouldn't be able to see them properly then. So. I can cheat up steel flooring. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to cheat up steel flooring. Sorry, we're just going to cheat up. Mind you, painting it's not difficult. Painting is not exactly difficult. So just push E to do that because I have a different. Have it. Make sure you keep it open because if you close it, it reverts back to its default color. By cheat flooring, I mean, oh no. I don't want that. No, how dare you? How dare you? Right, you can go away. The painted steel flooring can come down here, which has no icon, but does have a P. Oh, and it actually used it all. Now that's interesting. She did use it all. Okay. If I click and drag this is going to tell me I don't have enough, which makes sense because I don't technically have enough. But if I do this and then bring it this way and then left click, sorry, it will give me freebies. But I used up all the painted ones, which is interesting. I'm at 3 now and try and do this. No, it's still. Okay, that's really weird. There is definitely a, when you hold shift, there is definitely a weird way of it doing things. So yeah. Right, I need 2 of these. I don't have any copper. Pump. This is 2 blocks from this end. That is 2 blocks from that end. Yep. Okay. Cool. I just need to lower down this by 1 and get rid of the power cable, but we'll do that in a minute. That's fine. Okay. So you want to go around this way. Yep, like that. Okay. I'll build some more here. So I need to get some steel. We got steel furnaces. Okay. Replace that one. Then we come down and do the same here. The boilers can go on top. Nope, do not replace. Turn around, 1, 2, no. Boiler, boiler. That way. Like that. Okay. I need another splitter or 2. And I'm going to need loads more copper. Now, we have. Grab that. Okay. Let's also go and refill that. Let's restock that thing, shall we? Boing, boing. So I want to yank all that and then put 1 back. There you go. So there's 1 slot spare if we put in ingots in. Okay. How are we doing for steel? You've still got loads of ingots in there. You just don't have any coke. It's okay. We should have enough of it here. No ink of that. Let's put in a box. There. And you can have then you should start filling with steel. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Boing. Much darker with this steel floor. Much darker in here. Do I have my torch? I do still have my torch on. Right. Okay. You would do that. So we want to go with the. I want to get another loads of those. Can you make me 25 of them? Thank you. Where is the? Make me 2 steel. We need 2 steel arms. I also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. And then another 6 of you. Okay. So. Unfortunately, I can't make that any more compact because the splitter splits left and right, but doesn't. The center one won't get any goods until the left and right is full, so it doesn't work. So, which is a shame. Which is a shame. Okay. Right. Okay, so I can actually come back here, and technically I can take all this setup out. Take one of these boilers out. Although you are running, you are actually running at speed. No, you got excess power. Okay. We need to take these guys out, don't I? Should have a whole nother boiler set up anyway. Can we get this running whilst the other one's running as well? I mean, I don't see why not. The power will come along here. Power might just go up a bit along. I don't know yet. We'll figure power out. Don't know how power's going to come in and out of the building yet. Haven't figured that one out. You can do that there. You're steel, so that's fine. You'll do that there. Right. I'm thinking that this is right. Yeah, this is right. Yeah. So we're off. Yeah. thinking what we're going to do is here, a little bit of pumping. We'll dig a hole here, and then we'll use copper pipe to connect that together. Unfortunately, I don't have another type of pipe, so I need to bring you down by one. We need to disconnect in his power line, running it elsewhere. Okay, you are done. Right, let's grab this. You are struggling now, which is fine. I could be making loads more copper cable as well. We're going to need copper cable, and I'm probably going to need steel pipes. There's no way I can do this with just copper pipes. The different types of pipes don't have any different speed factors to them. They just don't connect to each other, so you can make smaller builds. I think we'll just deal with steel pipes. Give me all the steel pipes you have. We need 7 per thing. So, yeah. And then here, yeah, right here, boom. I want to get this, and then I want to get a thing here, and I want to go like this. Check it's facing upwards. Plop. There you go. Then we just put that in, and we bring that up. Boom. There you go. You will come along to there. You will come along to, yeah. There we go. And there's the water, because the pumps for some reason don't need power, which I'm fine with. And they just literally need to be in one little block there, and that's fine. I don't mind that being there. Don't mind that hole being in the floor. We can't fall down it. We can't do anything wrong. That's fine. We could technically run it outside and make it look good, but it's fine. It's fine. You can't do like facades and things, so I can't have a pipe run through a floor. It's like, think I can. No, put flooring around that? No. So you can't have a pipe run through a floor, so okay. So then I'm going to grab this pipe, up. Oh, yeah, you can't jump on the boiler, but you can jump on this, which is odd, but yeah. Doop. 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 And doop. Okay. Have I unlocked the next level of chests? Have I? Can we unlock the next level of storage? I can put in a better chest so I can stash some stuff into it. In fact, what I want to do is I want to put in not the steel one, or the other one, don't I? Made too many of them. I want to grab you again. Grab you again. I should pick it up out of the chest. Don't remember. You've got to pick it up out of the chest. Then Then do this. Like that. There you go. Okay. So get me another chest as well. Boom. There you go. Okay. So we got copper chest now. Yeah, there. Copper chests. Unlock the next one as well. Yep. Go for it. Unlock the next one. Also unlock the next single storage as well. We get steel. Not that I want to store this many coke. I don't need to store 14,000 coke. That's no. This is already overkill. 2048 is already overkill. Right, 5. You there? I haven't actually got enough inserters for this. You want to turn that way. You want to turn this way. And then I just want to put those in there, and you will turn that all into coke for me. Thank you very much. Although you'll probably fill up with creosote before anything works, so that's fine. That's a steel oven I've just put down there, not the copper one. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How are we doing? How are we doing? We have 32 steel. Cool. We're doing well. Okay. You're still smelting. You're not getting enough heat. Ah, yeah, because we don't have any power generation. Haha. Yes, nothing's working. We have no power. Power. The atmospheric condenser. I have unlocked it. I haven't tried it out yet because. No, I don't. Actually, I don't think I have unlocked it. It generates. I assume it generates like water or hydrogen or something from the air, but I've had no use for it. So, unless it can generate enough water to run all these turbines. Requires kinetic energy, so. Excuse me. I assume it's going to be for doing something like getting hydrogen out of the air, because we have electrolysis, and so it's an electrolyzer, not an electrolysis. That can take impure stuff and make that silicon oxide to make silicon. Salt dust, mineral water to make sodium and chlorine. Is there no hydrogen? There is. There's hydrogen. Water can make a hydrogen and water, hydrogen and oxygen. That's a broken recipe. That's a. No, I suppose it's not because it depends on the mass of them. Just if you take 0.1 water, you get 0.1 hydrogen and 0.2 oxygen, which means you are gaining mass. That's not how it should work. You should take 0.3 water to get 0.1 and 0.2. Although that's not how it works either, because oxygen weighs less than oxygen weighs more than hydrogen. I remember this from Kerbal Space Program. I remember trying to wrap my head around getting that system working for ages, and it broke. Just right, do that there. I'm gonna make this 90 degrees to make it even faster. It doesn't need to be fast. Not the thing. It doesn't need to be fast. Right, okay. And then we want to put in these guys. I don't know where the power line is going to go. Right now I'm going to run the power line all the way along and just literally I'm going to plug it into that there. Although I need to bring this down, don't I? So we'll run it on the edge. Right, power line. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's chop off this over here. I would very much like to be able to hold shift whilst doing this and just mass remove a block. 3. It would also be nice if the gun pointed the correct direction. That would probably help a little bit. We're just zooming off into distance and removing things. Not centered. The gun's aim is not centered. No. Right. Okay. Should it be too short? 4 short. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 8 short. Why am I 8 arms short? Did I miscalculate that? Craft me 10. Scanner's very annoying to make for me. It's very nice, but you use one scanner per node. What, does it use up the scanner? I thought it was just a scanner. You just walk around and go scan fan node, scan fan the node. Because it requires the Mark II chips, doesn't it? It requires the these ones, the advanced circuits, which are not exactly easy to get. I didn't know it was a consumable. It uses the scanner. Good God. Okay. I didn't know that. That does, yeah. Okay. I kind of figured it was like the multi-tool. Okay. No rooms yet. Have I been to get yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Can I get my inventory? No. The inventory upgrade because I need chips. Can we do the chips? You need 8 chips. You currently have none. How many chips can we make? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the screwdriver and multi-tool, yeah, are exactly that. That's we're doing steel. That's beautiful. The screwdriver was one that I must admit was confused. Oh, I need to do this on top of here. The screwdriver was one that confused me for a long time. Because some machines it wouldn't let me turn around. It just wouldn't work on them. Like I had to. I was trying to move the switch around. I just thought I'm just going to destroy it and build it again because I don't. Yeah, the screwdriver was very. Yeah, I couldn't figure out why. So, like, I mean, yeah, I get the screwdriver could be very useful when it comes to. See, that did not do that did not do at all the thing I wanted it to do. I thought it was going to rotate this to face that way. It's not. It's going to do that. So that's. What? I mean, that makes sense. We are rotating it that way, but that would be a pain. I'd have to then do that one and do that. Yeah, I feel like it's just easier to pick them up and down again. Until it eventually costs you resources to do things, yeah. Speaking of being able to only disassemble the correct thing. Ah. Tap Y when I have about what to replace it, because that's what Y does. You can replace. You can put them inside the machine, inside things. Replace the block, which means when you upgrade belts, you can just replace an entire belt with another belt. So yeah, I've done that a lot when it comes to furnaces and stuff. I've replaced them in situ. Few chips. You're not using any power now because you're just running 2 furnaces, aren't you, basically? Oh, what's happened here? We run out of steel. Okay. Inventory upgrade done. Can we do another one? No, we need the advanced one for that. Okay. Do that. Also, oh yeah, you can, if you put a belt down all the way around, you can then press Y to overrun it and then make it run the correct way around. Were you breaking the game the other day? It seems the devs can't make my save work properly. Wow, you really did break it. Well done. This is where mass remove would come in very useful. So I moved too fast on the multi-tool to be able to pick up stuff on time. Yeah. A closed loop belt. Yes, I did. I did that. So yes, you can have a. It basically just goes up, runs on the top of itself, and comes up down again. If that's what you mean. So, like here, for instance, if we want to have this revert back, you can that way. There we go. Now rotate round this way as well. So go up one. And then you can even be a real fancy git about it if you want to be. No, come on. The sensitivity on where you're looking at. So you do that. It's very complicated to do. So yeah, but yeah, you can go up, along, and it starts at the top, which is quite cool. And then it comes down again. So yeah, that's one belt. Okay, Katie, have a good one. Have a good one. So let's grab that. That almost fills my inventory. I don't want to overfill my inventory because I'm sure you lose things. Yeah, the issue I have is that when I'm trying to figure out the up and down thing, it's R goes round and Shift R goes like in the opposite direction, but it's that only goes round in that direction, and you have to hold E, and sometimes the arrows don't appear, which is one that I've had a few times. The arrows don't appear, so I'm like, am I doing it? Am I not doing it? You got to kind of rotate in and figure out which way I'm working on the axis now. So yeah, there you go. But that is a belt that is now going round and round and round in circles. That as well. These are not splitters. These have one input and one output. So yeah. Okay. Right. So if I dump all the coke in there, then we come back and we grab. Yeah, it's just when the arrows don't turn up, I'm not sure if I am actually rotating it, and then I let go of it, and I'm not sure, did it go the direction I wanted it to go? Did it not go the direction? And I'm never quite sure as to what, where, when, and how. Look at that. Make sure nearly full already. That's fine. Yeah, I saw the video Wanderer for the Tectonica. It's all flowers and stuff. Very pretty, but I'm waiting for belts. When the belts come, we'll be back in Tectonica. We will become re-addicted to that. Don't worry. Have that. No. What did I do? Did I? Did I give a robot arm thing? I might have done. You're full, you're running, you're not doing anything. So, yep. You are not. I know you are running, you just don't have the animation. Okay. You don't exist, so okay. Connect up to the power grid. And over here, also connect up to the power grid. Just connect up for the minute. We'll figure out where you're going to go later. Right, so you come this way, and then you want to go down? No. Well, there we go. Okay. Sometimes I wish they just dealt with slopes. Like I know it sounds really weird, but I kind of wish the world was voxel based. I know it is, and it's got the smooth things, but sometimes when you're mining, just mining a cube is just easier. It really is easier. I have 30 terracotta on me. Can you make that into the other brick? Is that no? Don't make it into anything. Leave it for a minute. Okay. generator. 4. I need more steel. No. No, stop that. Stop that. Although you would end up turning all that coal into coke anyway, wouldn't you? I just want you to do the organics, please. But don't even have that there. Okay, right. Okay, so could you take all of that? You take all of that. Let's prime these. We've done this already. Okay. And then we need to do this all again. There. And then you can have coke. Right, coal. Lonnie! Hello, good evening! Welcome, Wanker. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much for being a new subscriber. I hope you are enjoying the chilled content. Very chilled content. Don't have any or wood. I should really get a farm going at some point, shouldn't I? Oh, a plank. I didn't think you could make planks. I somehow have a plank. I did not think you could make planks. I still can't see planks in my list to make, but we have a plank. Cool. Okay. Doop. Ah. The holes in the water. Okay. Get rid of that platform over there and all. Yoink. And this is all stopped working, so steal you. Alright. Boop. Is there also, yes, there is a let me up. Do you have any dirt? You have some dirt. Let's put it in this hole. There we go. Oop, awesome. There is a chopper automatic farm. This thing here. You have to feed water, and it can produce wood, pumpkins, or rapeseed. So yes, there is a way to produce wood for free. I just haven't set one up yet, and I probably should get around to doing it at some point. I just haven't. I'm just yeah. Right. We need to get more. Let's go and get some more. iron. I forgot what the stuff was called. We get some copper as well. Let's get some copper as well. So, not that we should be running this over here, but I still need the resources to build the factory to do the stuff. So. Oh, you're full. You want to have the iron. Take the iron. And then you're going to macerate the iron down to dust. Sorry, you smelt the iron, and then you macerate it down to dust, and then that becomes our steel full of coke, which is fine. You can have 32 more coke. Awesome. I'm going to steal all that. You can have the rest of the coke. I'm going to take the 18 out of there, leave you a gap so that you can actually output this into it. So, yeah. You done? You're done. Awesome. Right, pick you up. Right, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to build a copper chest. I haven't made one yet. Does it take 6? Hang on. A copper chest takes 5 copper plates? Hang on a minute. Hang on. How do you make a chest with 5? 5? What? What? That should be 6. That should be 6. That should definitely be 6. But yeah. Okay. Now I can't tell the difference between those two chests. Oh. Wow, is that the difference? The handles are different colours? Wow. Guessing experience with EVOSPACE? This is about the 5th or 6th stream I think I've done of it, so I wouldn't exactly say I've experienced with it. Considering the first time I played it, within about an hour I wanted to give up and not come back to it. Because game has a very steep learning curve. Very steep learning curve. But no, I'm glad I did stick to it. And very happy for people in chat helping me out. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm building. I'm building very slowly, but that's kind of what I do. So you know, what's the rush? We'll get there in the end. What I want is a replace tool to be able to replace blocks with air, just so I can pick up all this floor in one big go. But I can't do that. It won't let me do that. I honestly expected, because from here, I mean, they're both the same chest. They're both exactly the same chest. So yeah, I don't quite get that, but it's just literally the handles, different color. Wow. Okay. Ow. Okay, you want to have the steel furnaces 1, 2, and 3, and then you should start generating power. We are using 41% of the power right now. It's going to drop dramatically when this kicks in. This is not going to kick in. We haven't actually connected the top system to it, but let's do that. There's nowhere for the steam to go. There you go. Into the big jet turbine, which is a jet turbine, because I can see the fins become thinner as you go down. This should be taking air in the front and compressing it to come out the back. Okay. But it's not. It's a steam. I do love all the bolts down the side. I do love that. Very look. We put this together this way. This doesn't have a seal around it, so I don't know how they put that one together, but that's fine. Okay, okay, so we have half our power, half our power plant built. I need to build another 2 generators. 1, 2, another 2 turbines. We have 3 boilers, which means we need to build another 6 of those. And then we need 9 steel furnaces. Enough copper pipe, steel pipe. How much steel pipe do we have? None, because I've just used it all making that there. So we're going to need 7, 14, 21. 5, 10, 15, 21. That should be all the goods we need to build the next thing here. Oh no, we also need 3 steel arms. And 12 copper arms. We have 21. We're good. We're good. Okay. And I need 3 filters, 3 splitters. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and we need 3 of those. Did we make those? We made those. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're already putting in the copper ones for these. Cool. So that means you've been running things. Ah, the output's going to be busy because we need to do the copper thing on top. Ah. So I might not do on top. I might do on the back. We might have the pipes outputting on the back here. Where's our storage tanks? Can't just do that, can you? No. No. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll come out the back. That is, yeah, that's exactly what I'm like. The whole thing has stopped working. Why has the whole thing stopped working? Ah, yes. The creosote. Okay, so we connect all those together. There we go. There's the creosote line. Okay. Doesn't matter about access. We don't need it. We can always duck underneath this if we want to anyway. That's not a problem. And then I don't know where we're going to store creosote. I think maybe we'll just put it down here on the end for the minute. So we can store 90. We are going to have to use it. Just don't know where we're going to use it yet. Seriously tempted to just burn it off. Might run the copper pipes up into the chimney stacks and have that burning off the creosote. Right, okay. So We need another copper. Six. Oh, right. Oh, no, we got more than 6 copper. Make me 2 more storage containers. Oop. There we go. Right. Okay, so they will store 90. Cool. So you can do your thing. Okay. You are wrong. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Right. Now we need the splitters. I'm convinced there's a better way to do this, but yeah, put them on the sides makes more sense to me. I know put them on top there, but the top is for the got a big hole for the no. Really, they should be on the bottom. That's where they should be. They should be on the bottom center. And they should have an auto output like on the bottom center, which they don't have, do they? No, they don't have a. No, I wonder whether they have an auto output on the bottom center. That would be awesome, but they don't. So yeah, so we'll just do that. So now they output this way. There we go. And then we got a see here just with storage on the end. So yeah. Okay. Now we grab our steam furnaces and we go for steel furnaces even. Grab the boilers. Very underneath. So yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking, was running a pipe under the floor with the pumps coming out the bottom center, because then you wouldn't see them at all. You wouldn't see the output at all. And it makes sense. It makes sense for the creosote to go down the bottom, because it would. That's where it would drain down to. But we can leave it here. This is fine. We have some containers. As I said, I might just I might run the copper cable up one of the chimney stacks and just have it burning off up a chimney stack. So do I only have 10 pipe left? Oh, wow. That's cable. Another 10. And I need another pump as well. Remove that one. Remove that one. Pipe. Okay, now we want to put in steam turbines, rotate them round. 1, 2, 3. Steel generators. 1, 2, 3. I made the building too big, or I haven't done something symmetrically. No, it looks fine. Don't make the building too big. Two tiles. It is 4 tiles. Okay. Right. Yes, I made the building too big. Or maybe I haven't taken down this side yet. It's still based off the old dimensions. Okay, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now we grab the steel ones. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and that's it. The power plant is done, with the exception of the power cable. Make me 32. Which I don't know where the power cable is going to run yet. This is just a temporary connection. But yeah, it is done. It is done. I just need to shrink this side down here. We want to go 1, 2. So I want to actually have the purple line here. Ba, 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 ba. Way too far, way too far. There you go. Awesome. Okay, then power line. I don't actually have enough to connect it up, do I? Nope, I do not. Make me another 32, please. Oop, there you go. Okay, now both sides are connected, so the load is being balanced between all of them, and the load is non-existent basically right now. You are still doing the thing there, so are you still smelting? You are still smelting, so we've got this running full speed, making copper ingots. This running at full speed, making iron, but I don't think our coal is running right now. No, it is. It's been switched on and off as we yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. We have the power plant, which can produce 4.9 times 6. 29.4 megawatts of power. Megawatts? Kilowatts. kilowatts. 29.4 kilowatts of power, not megawatts, kilowatts. Okay. What do? You do 9 kilowatts. You do 19 kilowatts. You do 38 kilowatts. You do 76. Okay. So yeah. Now I need to automate all the stuff. Basically, the power plant is in there. We do need to automate brick construction because we want to make. Oh, I'd like to make like all the bricks and have like a storage of every different brick type, so we can just come along and go, hey, I need 2,000 bricks. You ain't got them. But that can be put anywhere because you can mine bricks from anywhere. So the building is. Sorry. Oh dear. Right. So, can I? Don't know how high I can jump with the jetpack. Not that high. Okay, so the building is, as I said, it's a bit more square than I would have liked. I'd like it to be longer. However, if we brought a second line of coal in, we could make the building twice as long. We just repeat this over there. It'd only be 1 story high. Battersea Power Station is like 3 stories high or something. That's because stuff takes a lot, but the generators in there were huge. So yeah. Yes, I need walls, which need to automate the story, the thing. I want to make it out of the purple brick, and I want to make it look like, I don't know. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 windows in Battersea Power Station, so it's 7 stories tall. This is not going to be 7 stories tall. This is going to be much smaller than that. So yeah. Yeah. Is Carl making this all the way down the line? I have absolutely no idea. Let's find out. It should be. It's not. Why is it not making way down the line? Oh no, it won't be. Yeah, I don't think these can output fast enough. Although it does look like they are saturating the belt. Yeah, the one. Let me. I don't know if I can show it on screen. Let me get the Wikipedia page up for it. Oh, that's a bad quality picture. Can I literally just drag stuff into OBS? Does it let me do that? I don't know. No, it does not let you do that. Or does it? Hold on. It might be huge. Sorry. Hold on. Oop. No, there it is. That's Battersea Power Station for anyone who doesn't know. That's what it looks like. That's that. Let's see. It's 7 stories tall. It used to be a major coal power station in London. Like it's basically considered the one. It's then became I want to say a dog. It was for the dog trust. It was what's the word? Where you adopt dogs. It's one of those things. But I'd like to put something that looks a little bit like that, and it's made out of Not even the red brick. It's technically made out of the other brick we're using. So made out of. Way. I do love that you bounce off things. It's awesome. It's made out of that brick, like sandy brick. And that's really easy to make because that's just stone. That's just stone. Although I do seem to have gone through all my stone. I think that's making these furnaces and stuff. So, but stone's easy to come by, so that's not a problem. And the purple brick's easy to come by. The actual red brick, the terracotta brick, is not easy to come by. That is difficult. Because you can't mine clay with the miners. So, yeah. Faster belts. I don't think it's a belt issue. Sorry, I was distracted there. I think it's a. I don't think the inserters are fast enough. There's little gaps in the line. But this is something else as well that I didn't. I calculated all these numbers here. Okay, all these numbers here. I figured out that three of these should be fine here. You should be about balanced. So yeah, 3 of these should be good enough to run everything that's over there. That's fine. And that would have been 1.8 items a second. I think is 0.65. Let me. 1 divided by 1.65 is 0.6 items a second. We've got three buildings, which gives us 1.8 items a second. The belt can only shift 1.65 items a second, 66 item seconds. So yes, we are actually slow. So we do need faster belts. For that to work, we do need faster belts, which means I need to make these, which is kind of awkward because I don't have the steel for that. Whoa, what did I hit there? What flung me over this way? How are we doing for steel? Hi. We have enough to make. I don't know how many. Can I put all the steel back away again? Just give me 32. I can make 8. You can make 8 conveyor belts from a stack of ingots. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. 8, 16, 24. That'd be 32 belts. How many belts do I need? I mean, these carry on being copper. We just do it there. Hold on. Let me see just how many belts we need. 60 belts. Actually, too bad. I thought it was going to be like hundreds. So that means I need I can make 32. Then we'll make another 32, which means I need another 2 stacks of that. So it's going to take a little while, but that's okay. Yes, we need to. Well, I mean, you say it's time to up our steel production. We haven't really started steel production. This is just makeshift. This is just makeshift. I was going to do the copper, but copper actually seems to be doing okay with just this one little box. Especially if we're going to move away from copper stuff onto steel stuff. I don't. That is one thing that kind of concerns me with this game, is that do you just move away from copper and move on to newer goods, which means your copper just never gets used again? Kind of wasteful. Kind of like, really? You know, I get it because you wouldn't make steel stuff out of copper, but then a lot of stuff in here should require like microchips, and it doesn't. Yeah, steel blast furnace, steel switches, yeah, stuff like that. So yeah, most of us head straight to aluminum as soon as we could. Yeah, I could see that. It's kind of like, okay, so I set up a system smelting copper, and then you just abandon it completely and just don't bother with copper ever again. Which is like, yeah, because none of the new stuff. So ingot, superconductor, aluminium, gold, steel, stainless steel, titanium, copper. This hard metal is made from what the hell? Hard metal ingot is made from hard metal dust. Hard metal dust is made from tungsten, carbide, and cobalt in the mixer. Okay. Copper is still used for pipes and, well, cables. It will definitely be used for cables, and it's used for chips. So it still gets used throughout the game. But I don't know. It's one of those. Yeah, like any of the stuff here, the copper cutting machines and stuff, just they just get replaced. They just get replaced. Which makes sense. You move on. Nobody uses candles for lighting anymore. It's all electricity. I know some people still use candles for aesthetic purposes or to you know, but generally everyone's using electricity. So times move on. So you move from copper onto steel. Yeah, just there's no way to do anything with the steel, with the copper once. Yeah, all the stuff we made with the copper just goes in a box and never gets used again. So yeah, okay. So let's right. So if I want to build this building not out of the purple brick, I want to make it out of the this brick to be the same as the power station, and then we got chimney stacks. We need to get another building going for smelting copper and another building going for smelting. And I will still do a copper setup just because I want to. Plus, you get gold out of copper, don't you? Is it the only way to get gold is from copper? Nope. Scroll. Thank you. Lithium gold. Middle click. Gold wire. Yeah, so you get you need gold dust to make gold, and the only way to get gold dust is from copper. Apparently you can get it from iron if you use the chemical bath. That's yeah, if you wash it, copper you can get gold dust from. So we need to wash the copper anyway to get gold dust. I kind of understand now why you've got solid dumps, because you might get to the point where you're going, I just need to get rid of this copper. Just need to just dump it. We don't need it anymore. But I want the gold. I still need the system running to get the gold out of it. Not that I know whether gold is used for a lot of stuff, but you know. Apparently it's only used to make gold wire. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the only thing? Oh, gold wire is used to make lots of stuff. Okay. Hard metal fusion reactor actually requires copper heat pipes. I haven't even researched that on purpose. Okay. That's fine. What's this? Plastic and gold wire to make an advanced circuit board. Ah, yes. So we do need that. So let's set the system up. Let's go right. So that's our copper there. Enough copper there. Let's choose an arbitrary place. See here. So this is what's going to come out. I want to go down by 1, don't I? Yeah, I want to bring this down by 1. I want to bring it down by 1, please. Just 1. Just 1. Yeah. How's plastic made? Good question. Right. Yeah. I can't type in that box. Plastic. Plastic is made from ethylene and coal, or ethylene and heavy oil. And ethylene is made by breaking down oil. So you break down raw oil and you get heavy diesel, gasoline, hydrogen, methane, and ethylene. Okay, but plastic is oil production, which makes sense. Makes sense. Appears of the largest thermal power station here. Oh, you're yeah, Betsy's I don't have a disc. There it is. I had to reload Discord. That was weird. Oh, it's very futuristic looking. The Battersea one I showed was a coal power plant, so it was around since the 1800s. Very Victorian building. Yeah, but similar big chimney stacks. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Is there a thing online to these recipes? I have no idea. I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea. I don't know if there's a wiki or something that has them all. Right, so if I was to say we run 3 copper lines into a building. Three copper lines walk into a bar. Oh. So glad I can fill that. I just don't get enough dirt to do it with. Okay, so 3 copper lines would come down to here, and then we build the building that way. And I'm not going to build it next to the. We're going to build it exactly one side off the end. Maybe the power plant will double in size at some point, so this will be interesting. But I want to leave. Yeah, and I can always do the floor later or something. So that's 3 lines going to come in, and then they're going to go that way. We're going to have to figure out what we need to build to get the thing doing this thing. So let me do this. You're going to come in that. You're going to come into the building. Yeah, I don't know if we can connect to this. Right, let's see what the speed of this thing is. Hold on. So if running at full speed, it's 3.3 seconds. One divided by 3.3 is 0.3. So 0.3 times potentially 9. That's 2.7 a second coming in. Well, we can't merge it all into one belt. So we will do 3 belts and then 3 lines doing things. So I think I'm bringing it in, running it along, and having like, I don't know, because I don't know. What I want to do here is over here. Probably not going to be copper ones, but that's okay. Grab that. I don't need to separate it. That's not a thing we need. So we want to not overshoot our target. We want to crush it down. The iron ore, the copper ore becomes gravel. Copper ore becomes impure copper gravel. Then we want to wash it with a steel washer, which I don't think I built one of yet. 7.5 seconds if we go with the steel one. And then you wash it in 6.5 seconds. But there is potentially a 50% bonus coming through. I mean, there is a really deep hole over there somewhere, isn't there? So if I get over there, I might end up falling down the big hole and end up falling out the map. Right, so you would take 11.2 seconds, and there's a 50% chance you get extra copper. So yes, yeah. One day we'll fall back down that hole again. I'll be like, "Why is this big hole?" Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so what if I go with steel? This won't work because 7.5 seconds at a potential 50% bonus, which means that we add 50% onto that time. Well, it's 7.5 seconds, and then we wash it, and the wash takes 6.5 seconds, which is only a second less. But if there's extra ones coming through, this won't keep up. So I would need to use some of them bricks. I mean, yeah, I can also fill it with dirt and stuff, but we'll leave the hole there. I mean, you know, we might just forget about it and discover it later. So if we, 6.5 seconds, which gives us copper, gravel, and gold dust, and then that gravel will just get smelted because there's no point in. Well, actually, it could get aluminium sifted, but we can't sift it yet because we don't have aluminium, so we can't do that yet. So we would smelt that. It takes 6.5 seconds. This takes 6.7 seconds, which means we would have a backup because the numbers don't add up properly. Why would you do this to me? So if I use the copper one instead, You took 11.2 seconds. It takes 6.5 seconds, which is 13 seconds doubled. But you're running at 50% speed, so that's good, because 6.5 seconds, you would only have to run twice every other go because it's 50%. But that would work. And then we wash it and we get copper gravel. No, hang on, don't want to macerate it first. Wait. Pure ore, you wash it and you get gravel. Then gravel you macerate down to get another 50%, and then you smelt that. So the ratios are all sorts of broken. I mean, that's 10 seconds to 10 seconds for the copper. That's fine. But if you're doing 50%, that means you need potentially 1.5 copper smelters for this. And there's going to be another... This is weird. This is weird because it's not all doubling. This has 50% bonus. And then from the impure dust, you get 50% bonus. So it's more than doubling, because one, you'll get a 50% bonus, and then you won't. And then your second one, you've got a 50% bonus on that one twice. So it's potentially more than double. Yeah. So what I'm more looking at, sorry, it dawned on me that if there's a 50% chance to make an extra one, when you do it a second time, you've got a 50% chance to make an extra one twice, because you've got it on the initial and you've got it on the bonus one, which means that you could go from, instead of doubling, it would be 150%. If it procs twice. So yeah, but what I'm more looking at is the time. So if I built this and we used the copper hammer to smash it down into gravel, and then we used a steel washer to wash it, the one steel washer would keep up with one copper hammer. If I used a steel hammer, one washer would not keep up with it. So that's what I was looking at. I was looking at, can I build it 1 to 1 to 1 to 1? And I can't. It wouldn't work that way. So you do it in 6.5 seconds to get the gravel, and the gravel we have to macerate, which we couldn't do because we don't have the numbers here. So I feel like this is going to be one where the numbers don't add up anyway, because 6.5 seconds to 6.7 seconds is awkward. It's also one of the ones where, again, going up to steel is actually a downgrade. Looking at it, and it's probably the same as all the other ones. Going up to steel on most stuff is a downgrade. Yeah, but the stone furnace is 200 watts and 15 seconds. The copper is twice the speed, but not is twice the power, but not half the speed, and that's the same. So it actually makes more sense to have multiple stone smelters, stay on the older tech and just build many of them to save power. But yeah, it would make so much more sense to stay with the copper stuff. That's twice the power consumption, but not half the speed. So yeah, so you're wasting your So two of those is better than one of those. Weird. And yeah, that's if the numbers are correct. You are right. Yes, because we know full well they're not correct when it comes to smelters. So yeah. These are the same as well. See, I've done this. I've gone straight up to oh, you're full, aren't you? Yeah. So you're just wasting power. I've gone up to the steel drilling rig. So you take 5 seconds, and I don't know how much power you use. You take 3.3, so you're not half the speed, but I bet you use more power. Do I have an engine? I don't have an engine. Let's make another engine. I don't think you're running at full speed. Are you running at full speed? I don't know. I don't know because it doesn't tell me the input amount. It doesn't tell me the input amount, which is annoying. If I do that, I would assume you would keep up. Yeah, 100%, and you're running at 60% efficiency, or 60% usage. So electric things are nice. If I could get an electric drill, it would be nice because it wouldn't waste any power. If I put this guy here, 120%. Yeah, 120% required for 100% efficiency. Okay. So that's twice the power input for not twice the output. These, however, kind of make sense because you are limited on space to put them in. Although you could just expand to another one over here, another one over here, another one over here. So weird. It's weird. If you're going for the most efficient base, you should just stick to copper stuff. Stick to the lowest level. That'll be fine. Anyway, so we're going to be doing 2.7 across all three of these. 2.7 items a second. Okay, what can you deal with? You can deal with yeah, it's the same as in Tectonica. When I was looking at it, going like, there is no point in building the advanced any of the advanced machines, any of the Mark II machines, with the exception of smelters. Because smelters were doubled, or even smelters were more efficient as you went up in time. That's fine. But any of the assemblers, it was not worth building them because they consumed like 4 times the amount of power and produced twice the amount of goods. I just build 2 machines to get twice the amount of goods at half the power. So it just didn't make any sense to me to do it. So. And it's the same here. If you're going for speed, then obviously you want the fastest, the biggest, wonderful, most fantastic thing. But if you're going for efficiency, you build multiple hammers. And yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get 2.7 copper ore a second coming in. Yeah, it's not. It's weird. I know it. I do it in every game. Every game I play, I always look at the upgrades, being like, this one is not as good as the previous one. Why do that game? I have no incentive to upgrade to a new place. Because if it was on a limited map, if space was a premium, it makes sense. I want to have my factory as small as possible. But in a world that's basically infinite, why would I want to do that? Just build more. And also, it means I get to use more copper stuff. so I have a reason for copper. So I think I'm going to stay with copper as much as I can. And obviously, there's some things you can only build in new things. So anyway, so we're getting 2.7 from the 9 mines. I'll stick with steel mines because we'll go with steel mines. It's just whatever. Because otherwise, if I went back to copper, I'd have to reset all of my power system, and I don't want to do that. We figured the ratios out for the power system. We'll leave it alone, and we'll upgrade them as we go. Plus, the power system will be upgraded to newer tech as we go because that is producing the power. So it makes sense to have that to build more or faster. I don't know. Yeah, should have stayed on copper. I was tempted and lied to by the steel. Oh, the Riddler steel got to me. Damn that crop. Right, these they take 11.2 seconds. These take 7.5 seconds, but use twice the power, not half speed. Why would you do that? How much do you produce a second? How many would we need to run 2.7? So we want to go. One divided by 11.2 is 0.09, 0.089. So 0.09 so 0.09 divided by 2.7, because we need 2.7 a second. I need, nope, that's not right. 0.09 times 2.7. Nope. 2.7 times 0.09. That way around. We need 2.7 a second, and we have to divide it by how many of these produce a second, which is 0.09. We need 30 hammers running. 30 hammers running to do that. That's 30 copper hammers running through there. Now the power is a thing here. No, it's not, because we won't waste any power if the engines run at a lower speed. They just use less electricity. The engines are variable. They do not waste any power. They're not like heat pipes that waste power if you're not using the heat. So we'll build engines. They can plug into the copper ones here. We need 30 engines. That's a lot of steel. Wow. 30 hammers. Okay. And that will potentially give us 4.05 in pure copper ore and the pure copper gravel because of the 5% bonus. Okay. Let's start looking at aluminium machines. This, I mean, so the aluminium machine, for instance, is twice the power, but not half the speed. So we can build 4 copper machines for 1 aluminium machine. And 1 aluminium machine will produce 1 every 5 seconds, but 4 of these will be producing at 2.8 seconds. So we get 4 in 2.8 seconds, and this will give us 4 in 5 seconds. Sorry, that producing 1 every 2.8 seconds, and that produces 1 in 5 seconds. So it just, as you go up, it just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to make it, I don't know, you just get less efficient as time goes on, which is weird. So to do the same thing with steel, hold on, if I want to do the same thing with steel, so steel, so let's go 1 divided by 7.5, which is 0.13. So then we want to go 2.7 divided by 0.13. We will need 20. We need 20 steel hammers to do the same thing, which is so we're 20. So 30 times 240 is 7,200 kilowatts of power we're going to be using. Or 7,200 watts of power, sorry. 7.2 kilowatts of power. And if we did it here, 480 times 20, it's 9,600 watts of power. I know power's not exactly at a premium, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Wasteful power production. I'd rather just build big mega factories and have loads of stuff working at once. So we want to have, oh, it's going to be a big building. It's going to be a big building. Maybe we'll go back up there somewhere and start a level with this. Let's do that. Let's no. Do that. We can colour it in later. That's fine. Oop. Oh god, I will need to power. Power would have to be a thing as well. So that's our outside wall. Or that's not our outside wall, because that's the actual where the belt's coming in. The outside wall will be next to it. Yeah, that's the outside wall. That comes in here. Start here. So we want to put in a thing right here. So the copper hammer wants to go here and wants to rotate like that, for instance. But okay, so we would have that come down here. This is going to come down here. We're going to have another belt come down here. One come down here and another belt come down here. We're going to have to do over that way as well. Okay, how much copper do I have? Yoink. Oh, I really wish engines had 1 power input and 2 kinetic outputs. That would make life easier here, but it's not going to do that way, so we can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, and in between these buildings, we can put in a different style platform, so that's going to be 7 wide. So, okay. We could do like a path in between these buildings with different colour brick. I don't know. Maybe we'll use the... what was the other brick I had? I can't remember the name of it now. Red, whatever. We'll use a different brick. It'll be fine. Right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm going to yoink your engines. Yoink and yoink. I'm also going to yoink the actual thing itself. And we're going to move it forward because we're going to build it on the first bus here. Like that. Nope. Nope. There. In fact, this wants to go down by 1. Yep, this wants to go down by 1. I want to bring all of this construction down by 1. So, can we grab basic flooring and along this, and then do that. Of course we can. Awesome. Nope, there's no mass deconstruction. I wish there was. I really wish there was. This is not one that I've found so far. Let's put it that way. The different guns increase your speed as you're doing things. So the aluminium gun would be faster at destroying than this is. We're not going to do the engine yet. Nope, we'll leave the engine. We'll leave this yet. So you want to come out and you want to go along here. Oop. You want to come along here. Boop. Placing miners on multiple levels. I have no idea if that works. So I don't know whether these are going to be fast enough for copper or I can't really make them 45-degree inputs. Yeah, that's true, but I don't know whether it says yeah, still reckons copper ore can come out of it, so yeah, I guess you can. Can you this is a really dumb idea, but I want to do it. Come on, let me do it. Come on. No. Ah. Oh. Yeah, there is no limitation when it comes to you can rotate it. You can also rotate things like this. So you really can have like miners in the ground doing things. What I was hoping to do was get it lined up so it would do that. That's what I was hoping for. So we have power on this side and we have output on this side, so the output could come out and go down, and yeah, it still says there's copper underneath it, so yeah, and then I can probably put another miner on top of that one. So can you bury the tower in the ground, have the base showing? I would assume so. I would assume so. Let's grab this. So if I go flip, it's not going to let me do that because of the height I'm clicking it at. I would need to be able to potentially look at something over there. Let's do that, then grab the, then flip. I might need to go up one more. Nope. Build a wall. Flip. No. But apparently, yes. I could have just done that. I don't know why I was bothered looking around there. Apparently, yes, you can. Let's do that and see what sort of hole it digs, shall we? Okay, so it does that. Yeah, so you can, but it digs a hole. And now, just for absolute testing purposes, oh yeah, there you go. So you could double your mining experience very easily. And this will say this is coal or copper because we're in both the areas. So yeah, coal. And this one, boom, there you go. So we can mine both copper with those, so they're both running at the same speed. So yeah, you can do that. You could probably put them sideways and just stack them along each other, and probably get much closer to each other. Let's very quickly try that. Yeah, a little bit of a hole. Make a lovely square hole in the floor. Little pond. I kind of wish I'd discovered this sort of thing on the previous playthrough because I was having issues of trying to clear out a big mountain. And I feel like if I'd have known about this, I could have just gone, hey, plop, 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 there you go, and remove these, because these are 1 for 3. Yeah, so, cool, got a pond. But you could potentially also go... Why don't we put it in there? I feel like there could be a way to do that as well. Not that I think that would save you much space, but you know, you can definitely stack them. Definitely stack them. So yeah, you can do yeah. There are because the game allows you to flip any building. Then potentially yeah. As long as it's in the 12, so it will. But I don't see any reason why not. I don't know what the build height is either. That's the build height. Maybe. Did I? No. I just managed to put blocks on top of my head. Building height. That's the build height. So this however tall this is, I don't know how tall this is, but that's the build height. We're only a couple of tiles off of sea level, so it's not that high. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. The only problem is right, I need to go. I can't actually remove the top block. I can't actually remove that top block. I need to Oh, does this game do the It does. It does. If you hold and crouch, you can't fall off an edge. Yep, if you hold and crouch, you cannot fall off an edge. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's actually quite nice to know. Can't. Right. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go down by 1 block for the top end to the top because it wouldn't let me do the thing. So, okay. So yeah. So if we hold crouch, we can then just do this. Not worry too much about it. Which is a fantastic Minecraft feature. Oop. Okay, and then we grab the miner. And it cannot go up here because I think it's too tall. So you'd have to come down by, what is it, 4 tiles? 1, 2, 3. I think 3. Let's try 3 first, shall we? Mine it's number 6. Okay, I can't put it there. 4. Okay, you've got to come down by 4 tiles for map. And yes, that still registers copper. No. Right. No, I'm not, because this is where I need to build things, so should count it. Right, okay, so let me get rid of these 3. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So we know we're no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's technically build height, so you can't build anything higher than that. So that's the highest you can build to. Okay, so this is the highest you can build to. So if I was to throw those away for a minute, drop on the floor, bye-bye. And then let's remove these 2. Do. Hello? 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 Right. Okay. I think I've got an invisible block in the sky. Yeah. Okay. Something was bugged out there. I had an invisible block in the sky. That's annoying. That's annoying. That means I can't do the yeah. That's okay. That's okay. We can still reach it. That's fine. I just need to get rid of 3 columns now instead of 2. Doing it again. It's doing it again. I guess as I've gone up in the sky, because I've been clicking multiple times, it might have put multiple blocks in, and some of them are just invisible. Because I'm doing it again. I'm now, yeah. So let's get rid of them all. Okay. We know this was just 2 towers tall. The third one I just had to put in for. Do. Yeah, I wonder if it's put in ghost blocks in places. Yep, and again. And again, we've got a block that I'm floating on. That's okay. Hopefully they'll go away with a reload. So we were this height here, weren't we? That's where we stopped doing it. Okay, but right. So I have 100, so 75 tiles above where we are here, and this is 1, 2, 3 above water level. Five, 6, 7, 8. 78 tiles up you can go. And then you can only put one high machine in there. So if water level is considered 0, it goes up 78 tiles. 55, 150, half 150, 75, 76, 77, 78. Yeah. So it goes up 78 tiles. That's a strange number, but okay. Okay. I assume I haven't got any duplicates of these things or something going on there, so I don't know, but yeah. Okay, now where did my box of floor tiles go? I don't know how often things despawn in this game, so I don't know. Not that it matters. In fact, if I'm honest with you, it doesn't matter. Oh, can't we do... There are no items on the earth. Okay. So I guess we lost them. Oh no. Whatever we do, my free floor tiles that we didn't cheat to get, but yeah, got for free. Right, okay, so is there any way I can make these go faster? Any way I can make them, instead of being at 180 degrees, can I make them 45 degrees, yet still somehow get an engine in there for power and get an output on the other side? Any way to do that? What do we think? What do we think? Let's grab the hammer. If I put this in here, no, there's no way for that to work. I don't think it needs to work anyway. If I did that, had it input there and then output the other side onto a belt next to it, it will still need space for the engine, but that won't work. Do that and then have that output to there, and then we have another one come out and output this way, that way, which would put the belt here, so we'd have to come out by one and then do the belt along there. For the engine to go in there to power it. However, they're every 12.2 seconds. I don't think we need to. I really don't think we need to. They are not going to be going fast enough to cause problems with the 180 degrees. They're really not. So yeah, let's just not worry about that sort of level. The other thing as well is that if I really wanted to, because you can input on the higher level as well. You can input and output at this level as well. So we could set them up so they're 45 degrees coming in, and then above you can do 45 degrees coming out. So yeah. I really don't think we have to worry about that sort of efficiency because yeah, I think we're going to be okay. They're 12.5 sec 11.2 seconds each. So yeah. You can put the motors back to back. I can put the motors back to back. There is very little point to doing that though, because the power line, where have I've got two motors here. So so if I put the motors back to back, so I did that one there and that one there, and then put the tool there, the power line's still got to go underneath and move on to the next one anyway, or above, or whatever. So there's very little purpose to doing that. I really wish that this shaft here was another kinetic shaft. You had the power coming this side and it was kinetic on either end. That would have made so much more sense. So much more sense for a motor to have the shaft run all the way through. So yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I can only assume that the power's on the back for I can't see a purpose. There are builds that would use it. I'm sure there are builds that would use the power on the back rather than the bottom, for instance, or on the top, on the side, or whatever. But I cannot see a place where you'd want to do that. Don't know. I don't see a use for that second port. Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird that it's very weird that it's got the two ports. So, oh wow, that's cool. We're just at the right range. I don't know if you can see that. That's lovely and round. That's all squished and broken. Look at that one. Look at that one. Squished and broken. Move forward, they will round up. Yeah, so the engines are going here like this. And then the power line will run underneath. Or the power line will run above and we'll just have power coming down. I don't want to run the power line above. I feel like that's going to maybe look better. Run the power line above and in and the motors. Yeah. Also, these could be laid down with the motors on the back of them. And then you can input to the top and bottom. So we could have like the 90 degree, the 45 degree thing that I was talking about. We could sit it there like that and have this be 90 degrees that way. And then have another arm here, which is set to 45 degrees that way, and outputs onto a belt above. The belt would be one level above this one. That would work. Then engines just go in there. That would work. That would also be just as efficient, or it would be faster for belts to input for our copper. And that would allow your copper robotic arm to be easily as fast as a steel one. But anyway, we're going to do this. So you will do your thing. And then you will have... do I have to pick the recipe? I don't have to pick the recipe. You'll have impure copper grade, which wants to go to a steel washer. And we want, I think we want the same amount of them, because these are going to be running. If they produce 2 every other one, because of 50%, then that doesn't drop by 50%, that drops by 25%. It's every other one. So 11.25. 11.25. 11.2. Wait. 11.25. 11.2. Is going to be taking 2.8 seconds off. So it's going to be 8.4 seconds, 1 every 8.4 seconds, and the washer does 6.5. So it's not quite 1-to-1, but we've got to go 1-to-1. What does the washer require? Consumes kinetic energy, and it's huge. That's, oh bloody hell. That's not good. That's not good. I think what we're going to have to do is run this. So this will be the end of the factory here. Here it is here. I'm not going to run it in a big long straight line. That's just weird. So you get smelted, you get hammered, and then after you've done that, you go off that way. Okay, so that means that you would come down and stop there, and you would come down and stop there. Yeah, potentially we could take it upstairs as well. There. Which means you're going to come down. I need to build a third. Oh God, I don't have enough belts. Haha. Make me 64. Maybe 100 player belts. Go. Pose. Oh, I save.
Serious for a minute?
30 seconds is my limit.
30 seconds? No. Auto save. Have a sip of tea. I don't drink tea. I'm a coffee drinker. Terrible, terrible British heathen. How dare I? Spiff would be very disappointed in me. I know. Oh, we can just about reach the end of that. Cool. Do. Come on. Get rid of those. Whatever. We'll do that in a minute. Right. So then we're going to have hammer. Hammer. Belt. Comes down. You should stop there at the last hammer. Belt comes down. So I don't want you connecting there. So I need to go here as a minimum. Along. I don't want you connecting there either. So I have to grab you and do that. That means I potentially have to do this here. Okay. No, I got the last one wrong. Ooh, there you go. Okay. Then we'd have 3 rows of stuff coming out, which can then turn around and go that way. But going upstairs, what I'm concerned with is that the factory is going to be this big at the base. It will need to be wider upstairs because we're going to need. These are actually running at it's 12.2 to get a 50% bonus. So you take 25% off of that because you don't half it, because you'd half it if it was producing 2 every time. Because it's producing 50% on it, you would take away 50% from every other proceeds, which is 75% on average. So this is running at 8.4 seconds. Wow, excuse me. And that means that the washer can wash the gravel at 6.5 seconds. So if it's 8.4, 0.12. 0.15. So 0.15 divided by 0.12. It means we need 0.8. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I am very sorry. I think I'm going to have to stop. I think I'm going to have to stop. I'm very sorry. Oh dear, oh dear. Yes, I think I'm going to have to stop. I'm there. Right, I need to write down something. I need to write. So it's for 10 of these, it's 8 washers. Okay. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Right. Yes. Okay, we're going to leave this one here because I'm about to choke myself to death. We will come back tomorrow. We're doing power tomorrow. We're doing power tomorrow if I have the power of speech still. I hope so. I hope so. So yeah, we will see. We will see. So yeah. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I hope to see you again in the next one. I can still speak. And until then, as always, have fun.